I'm so excited for this one. Hey everybody. Hey everybody. Okay. So, last week on Thursday, I tried getting started with this one. Everything broke. So, in desperation, I just raided out because it's like, I don't know why it's not working. Everything should be set up and working perfectly, but it wouldn't. It just wouldn't. And sure enough, like literally a minute after I had raided out, I reloaded it back up and it worked perfectly. Thanks, OBS. Thanks a lot. I request everyone redeem hydrate for the cute tiger every time it goes off cooldown. I also request me to stay cute and bouncy. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Selena. Oh. Thank you, everybody who came in and got your daily paddle. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so just a little bit about what we're about to play. Let me explain. Okay, so this was originally a 1990s era point-and-click LucasArts adventure game. Let me look up the exact year here. 1995. 1995. I'll drop the Wikipedia article into the chat here so that y'all can look at the article on what we're about to do here. Okay, so as you can see further down in the article, Double Fine came in later and actually did a remaster on this one. So that's what we're looking at. We're looking at the remaster because it actually looks way better. Now, here's the thing. The original version in the 1990s was very much... The audience was angsty teenage boys. Which, now that I sit here and think about it, probably was me in the 90s. Oh, I've just dated myself. Anyway, the remaster, and I welcome everyone to go along with me on this little ride, this little thought experiment, is actually kind of gay. Now, after we've played through it, tell me if I'm right or if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right on this one. Because the remaster, like, for example, the new game button is on the big muscle man bartender's chest. Right between his man tits, right there. And over here, this lady, it doesn't render perfectly, but over here, the redhead on the left, playing with a knife, did not look anything like that in the original version. It was just some nondescript biker dude. White ass cishet biker dude. Instead, now, we've got this flamin' redhead biker lady. Like, this has got some hella gay energy going on here. But that came in at the remaster. Double Fine did that. And I am so fucking here for it, and that is why we are playing the remastered version. And yes, Selena Foxwolf, today, drinkable is 0 sugar, Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream. All right, let's get started. I haven't played this in 30 years, so there are definitely bits that I don't remember, and I'm not using guides or walkthroughs. I'm going to be just playing it again. Some of it I might remember, some of it I might not. Let's see what my brain does. Yes. That looks so much better than the original.
Whenever I smell asphalt, I think of Marine. That's the last sensation I had before I blacked out. The thick smell of asphalt. And the first thing I saw when I woke up was her face. She said she'd fix my bike. Free. No strings attached. I should have known then that things are never that simple. Yeah, when I think of Marine, I think of two things. Asphalt and trouble.
Rip Burger, you're dumber than dirt.
Oh, Mr. Corley, if you'd only listen to my plan, my vision.
I know your plan, Rip Burger. You're waiting for me to die so you can take over my company.
Oh, sir, that's horrible. I am not waiting for you to die.
You know I've never liked you, Rip. But you have business know-how and killer instincts that I respect.
Why, thank you, sir.
But this latest idea of yours, riding up to our shareholders' meeting with a gang of bikers? Who do you think you're fooling?
The shareholders, sir. It's good PR to be seen hobnobbing with real Corley Motors customers.
What do you know about our customers, Adrian? You've never even been on a bike.
Well, you know I'd be on one right now, sir, if it weren't for my destabilizing inner ear condition.
Ah, your ears are fine. It's what's between them that scares me. Now there goes some boys I can ride with. Step on it. Let's find out who they are.
December 61, my dad wages line. Still on that salary, we are for pussy time.
This is so gonna get copyright claimed.
Right now, if you track on that there to sing with, you need a rock score, baby, triple
Starring Mark Hamill. Yes, Luke Skywalker.
Is this the legacy of too much for too few that I see?
Joker. That's right, Nexu.
Tossing some good men to their knees.
I forgot about it. Yeah. Oh, the best Joker. The only good Joker. Now there's a spicy opinion. Featuring music by Gone Jackals. Yeah, they are absolutely hella gonna copyright claim this. Oh wow. I'm streaming this because I want to. I ain't gonna make a goddamn dime off this anyway, so I do this for the fun of it. I know, right? Exactly, Nexu. How's the audio? Tim Schafer. There's a familiar name for some people in some quarters.
Hey, Ben. You know, Ben, we're broke.
Yeah,
And if some cash doesn't come our way soon, we're in big trouble.
relax. I have a feeling something's coming our way. Something big.
You better stay out here, Rip. This place is bikers only. All right. Who's the guy that drove over my car?
What could possibly be taking so long?
Maybe old man Corley got himself in trouble.
Yeah, maybe they took the old guy out back and worked him over with a 2x4.
An appealing notion, but improbable. More likely he's boring them to death with some tale of the glory days.
But Malcolm, isn't that illegal?
Not back then, it wasn't.
So who do you ride with these days?
He rides with me. Although I'm sure he'd much rather be riding with your little club.
I told you to wait out in the limo, Ripburger.
I thought you might like some help with your sales pitch, sir.
Sales pitch?
Yes, we have come here today to offer you and your men employment. Mr. Corley requires an escort to the annual Corley Motors shareholders meeting.
Does this look like an escort service to you?
You would be well compensated for your time, of course.
Not interested.
It's fairly obvious that you could use the money.
Listen, I said we're not for rent. The polecats are not goons for hire.
Not even if it were Malcolm Corley's dying wish?
Ripburger, that does it. I'm gonna...
Hold on there, Malcolm. If you don't mind, I'd like to step outside with Mr. Ripburger for a little chat.
Excellent idea. And the doctor says he only has a few months to live.
That's bad news for all of us. He's not just a nice guy. He's also the last motorcycle maker in the country. What happens to Corley Motors if he dies?
Don't worry. I have a plan. And if you come to the shareholders' meeting with us, you'll find out what it is.
No dice, Ripburger. The polecats are not thugs for rent. If you want to buy muscle, you should go find the Rottweilers.
The old man says it's the polecats or nothing.
Then I guess it'll have to be nothing.
And that's your last word?
That's it.
Well, I'd like to make you just one final offer. Bolus, take this coat and go get his motorcycle. We'll have to tie up this little 200-pound loose end. It will need to look like an accident.
That stuffed shirt actually thinks I'll leave him in control of Corley Motors when I go. Boy, is he in for a surprise.
Hey, where's Ben going?
Your colleague has decided to accept our generous offer after all. As a matter of fact, he's gone on ahead to scout out the route.
He did?
Well then, let's roll 'em, boys. Yahoo! Corville, here we come.
So there you go. That's the opening. So, a little bit about the setting. Post-apocalyptic. So, you know, the apocalypse has happened. Just to sort of give you the lowdown on the setting there. Escape open menu, period, skip dialogue, A, commentary. There's a commentary track. Ooh. F1 to switch render mode. Interesting. Shift to highlight objects. Backspace skips cutscenes. I don't want to do that. Left and right is steering on the bike. Enter. Walk to. Open skull. Got it.
I've woken up and worse. Open up. fixed your door. It was sticky.
Look, I don't want no trouble. Just leave me out of this mess.
Looks like you're out of customers.
Yeah, your gang took off with those well-dressed gentlemen. So what'll it be, Mac?
Oh, okay. Sort of the pre-BioWare sort of dialogue system.
Where'd everybody head off to?
What am I, the cruise director? Maybe they're up on the Lido deck.
I think you're in on this whole bum deal.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it?
You know what might look better on your nose?
What?
The bar. Now don't mess around with me.
All right. I got your keys, but I don't know nothing. They had guns. They told me to stall you as long as possible.
Why?
I don't know. I overheard them say something about an ambush up the road.
What else?
Nothing. Look, man, here are your keys, all right? Oh, someone did say something about killing you and making it look like an accident.
They didn't do too good of a job there. But why ambush the polecats? I'd better get moving.
Bogo's binted the man's chin. Oh. What? Oh. Resume. Interesting. Okay. So what's the key to save? It's not F6. Oh. Yeah, it works. Look at that. That's how it originally looked. So you can get a quick sneak peek of the remaster. This is the way it originally looked. And that's how it looks now. So I guess you don't really need to save as you go along. It just sort of auto-saves. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, Double Fine, not bad. Angle chin. Also, hi, Ivydron. Yeah, hi.
When I'm on the road, I'm indestructible. No one can stop me. But they try.
Hey, ain't you the A#1 polecat honcho?
Yeah, and you're in my way.
Well, get used to it, bud. When the Rottweilers hit the road, we own it.
Look, I'm serious. Someone's ambushing the polecats.
Someone's ambushing the polecats? Oh, heavens! Whatever will we do? Ha ha!
That does it.
Come on, kitty! Let's get down!
Someone wants a fight.
Don't give up!
Basic combat tutorial.
I'd like to make you just one final offer.
Something about killing you and making it look like an accident.
I have a plan.
They had guns.
Malcolm Corley's dying wish.
Something about an ambush up the road.
I have a plan.
Man, this is gruesome. My editor better print these in color. Now I have to get you some help, I suppose. Ah, quit moaning. I know someone around here who can fix anything.
What are you?
I'm a mechanic, and apparently a pretty good doctor as well. My name's Maureen.
My name's Ben. Why did you hit me over the head, Maureen?
You were in an accident. A reporter found you and brought you and your bike here.
My bike? What have you done with my bike?
Brought it back from the dead. Sort of like what I did with you. I need a little help getting it finished, though.
Alright, now out of the tutorial. This is the game proper.
Who are you?
Maureen, remember? If that's too hard, maybe you should just stick with Mo.
Do you have a last name?
I prefer not to use it. What about you?
Same deal.
Then it's Ben and Mo forever, I guess.
This an authorized Corley Service Center?
You could call this a Corley Service Center, but I don't have the official paperwork.
Ah, an illegitimate Corley operation.
I prefer to think of it as a renegade Corley operation.
His favorite.
Where'd you learn bikes?
I grew up working on them with my dad. One summer we did nothing but restore this old hardtail together. I mean, we scrubbed every bolt until it shined. But he took off one day and he never came back. So I switched to toasters.
Aww.
You live in this town?
Well, Melonweed's not much of a town. What's left of it is sinking about a foot a year. People either learn to adjust or they leave, which is fine with me.
Not a people person?
I'm just better with toasters, that's all. You seem more concerned with me than your bike.
How's it look?
It looks better than it did, but you gotta help me out. The front forks are wasted, so you'll have to get some new ones. And someone stole my welding torch. Can you believe that? I can't finish without one. And last but not least, I patched up your ruptured gas tank, but you're out of fuel and I don't have any.
I gotta get out of this town, fast.
Trouble with the law?
Not in this county.
Then what's the hurry?
My gang's in trouble.
The polecats?
How'd you know that?
Big emblem on the back of your jacket.
They're headed for an ambush, so I gotta catch 'em.
We better get this bad boy back on the road then, huh?
I don't have any money to pay you with.
Hey, this one's free. I haven't touched anything besides a toaster for so long. Getting my hands on your hog has really been a pleasure.
Well, thanks.
Don't sweat it.
Where am I supposed to find all this stuff?
You can hack it, tough guy.
Where am I gonna find new forks?
Well, they don't have to be new, just not broken into little pieces. You could start by asking Todd in the trailer across the way. He runs the junkyard.
How am I supposed to find your torch?
I don't know, set up a dragnet. Still can't believe someone would steal my torch. Who around here would do a thing like that?
Where's the gas?
Well, there's a whole tower full of it at the edge of town. I have this crazy, irrational intuition that tells me maybe it's worth checking out.
Actually, I think I can handle it.
Good.
Well, I'll let you get back to work.
Let me know if you need any aspirin or anything.
And apparently there's an achievement for that. Okay. We're gonna need the gas can. For obvious reasons.
Who's this?
Oh, that's me and my Uncle Pete. He took care of me after Dad split at this place he called the Mink Ranch. When he died, he left it to me.
You're a mink farmer?
Nah, that place went belly up long before he died. But I still go back there whenever I need to get away for a while.
Oh, good. You're not dead yet. I might still get a quote.
Getting my hands on your hog has been a pleasure. Yeah. Like I said, it's just a little gay. Now, that line is pretty much unchanged from the original. So it's like there was nothing really added there by Double Fine, but It's one of those things where it's like, this was originally written to be like hardcore badass for teenage boys, but sort of goes all the way back around 180 to being incredibly gay on the other side, you know?
I heard you saved my life.
Yeah, but don't worry. I wasn't trying to. I was just looking for some nice roadside disaster photos and you helped.
Who'd want a picture of me bleeding?
It's not the blood. It's the way you were, all twisted up like a pretzel.
Listen, I've got to stop an ambush.
Ambush? Really? Where?
Somewhere between here and Corville. My crew is escorting some VIPs to the Corley Motors shareholders meeting, and there's an ambush waiting for them somewhere up the road.
Yeah?
This is hard for me. I need...
Come on, man, spit it out.
Could you give me a ride in your car? I've got to stop this ambush.
You're right. We have to get to the ambush, all right. But I'm afraid I'm without wheels at the moment.
How did you get us here?
Hitched.
Well, I'd better be going.
All right, drive safe now.
You're good, Ivytron. You're all good.
Thanks for the lift. Now I got a quote for you.
Oh, yes, point and click. Inject it into my old veins. Exactly, Sam. It's a point and click adventure game from 1995. The version we're playing is a remaster by Double Fine in more recent years. I do like it. It's looking pretty good. When got me a Switch too. Sad thing is, I still have to buy it. Well, what? How are they getting it for you? What?
I bet that thing's full of gas. If only I could get in there.
Yeah, this is part of the whole post-apocalyptic thing. You know, big corporations protecting what remains of fuel.
The top of this fence is electrified. Tough-looking padlock. I couldn't break that lock. I couldn't break that lock.
I absolutely hate the new policy of you don't own your games. Yeah. I fucking hate it. It's the enshittification of gaming.
Either someone's doing some welding down there, or we're talking about some very sub-code wiring.
Todd's Junkyard.
Heavy looking. Todd's Junkyard. Open up, Todd. Open up, Todd. Open up, Todd.
This is where it starts to become an actual, like, puzzle game. Open up, Todd. Exactly. I did that to sort of give you an idea of, like, these are the puzzles we're gonna go around and try and solve. Give you an idea what the state is. This one I do remember the correct answer for. When in doubt, kick the door in.
Lord, each day through the apocalypse, folks are mostly disfigured or dead, but sugar
His decor has a strong carnival coin toss flavor to it.
my mama's face has dripped down into the dirt.
It's locked up with steel brackets.
Still chasing
It's locked up with steel brackets.
and skirt.
Cabinet.
Looks like a cabinet to me.
Thanks, dear. Oh, hey. We got a lockpick. That's handy.
It's locked up with steel brackets.
Okay. See, I don't remember the solution now. Sandbox.
Apparently, this guy has a dog.
Fun. Chimney. Yeah,
Smells
next
like
to.
burning metal down there.
The enshittification of video games. There's actually a YouTuber that goes on about this quite a bunch. If you ever get a chance, look up Stephanie Sterling on YouTube. Steph's been talking about it on YouTube for years. The enshittification of video games. Kind of why I'm doing this series, you know. I may have watched her before. Excellent. Yeah. Now, if I recall correctly, there is an inventory. Ah, yes. We have a gas can and a lockpick. So we're going to use the lockpick on the padlock. Okay, we got in the door. And we pick up the padlock. Now you get a sort of idea of the sort of technology level on this sort of post-apocalyptic setting, you know? Well, that lasted. Yeah. Wanted to show what would happen if you touched it. That's one bit I did remember. Again, it's been like 30 years for me. Some things I remember, some things I don't. There, I used the padlock on the door. I don't remember how to deal with Todd, though. Maybe as I go along, I'll remember. This, I remember.
Junk.
I mean, hey, that's progress, right? Now, let's see. That seems to be the way down there. What happens if we do this?
Just the kind of forks I need, right on top.
Okay, so we found one of our things. Oh, he does have a dog.
Down. That's one ill-tempered mongrel.
So we're gonna need to deal with that problem. Yeah. As Sam said just a minute ago, well, that lasted.
Who's out there? Hey!
I'm trying to do my art in here, buddy.
I don't got time to waste on bums like you.
I thank the Lord each day for the apocalypse.
I think he's had enough.
Mostly disfigured or dead. But sure, I won't let it go to my head. My mama's face has dripped down into the dirt. But I'm still chasing Chitlin's whiskey and skirt.
Ouch. I had a dog with a funnel on its head when I was a kid.
That's my welding torch. How'd you get it?
Oh, it was just lying around.
A pair of forks, little gas, and we're set.
That was one of the things we needed.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Cat. How you doing? You sexy bitch, you. How you doing?
Population is greatly decreased, and now the odds are greatly increased.
Thank you for picking up your daily pedal.
I may someday get a chance to kiss your lips.
I hope he's not trying to bring these to life or anything like that.
For the apocalypse.
That would make a good mailbox post in hell.
But sugar, I won't let it go to my head.
I nominate
My
that
mama's
as
face
least offensive
has
of
dripped
show.
down into the dirt.
Least offensive in show.
But I'm still chasing Chitlin's whiskey and skirt.
I want to check and see if I missed anything back here. Not looking like it. I have a brain cell that says I'm supposed to find a slab of meat to deal with the dog. I just don't remember where I find it. That brain cell not coming up. That's the deal with this one. We've done this one. Maybe I'll look around the Todd's place a little more. I don't know why it would be over there at the gas tower. But, hey.
The population is greatly decreased, and now the odds are greatly increased that I may someday get a chance.
Unless they've simplified the puzzle.
I thank the Lord each day for the apocalypse.
Okay, shift was supposed to reveal things, right?
Mostly disfigured or dead. But
Not a
sugar,
bad
I won't
version,
let
really.
it go to my head. My mama's face has dripped down.
So I like the highlight mode. That is actually very helpful. Oh, fish. Thank you for the fish. Ah, yes, meat. There we go. That's what I was looking for. A highlight mode.
Probably all that's holding this dump up. It's even sadder looking inside.
Stretch. Okay. Okay. Big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, that actually feels good. Oh, and a hydrate. Oh, Selena would be very happy. 1 second. Done. Thank you. Thank you, Cotton Buzz. Yeah, big stretch. Cat's over here looking after me. I know what we're doing with this. I'm gonna go back up the chain. Now, the game of what am I thinking, says the developer.
Dog jumps in car, eats meat, jumps out, kills me.
Okay. So I'm missing something. Fair enough, I suppose. Let's use this new highlight mode thing.
Cars? No, thank you.
Oh, there's an over here. Forgot about this. We need to there's an up here. I'd forgotten about this. It's been 30 years. That brain cell just didn't keep. Alright, it's not ASPW. I guess we have to actually do the... Ah, okay. Ah, I see, said the blind man as he picked up his cane and walked. Dog bark, yes. Dog borkin'. I have an idea. Let's see if we can do this. They definitely updated the animation here. They put a lot of work into it. I'm kind of surprised. Let's put the big piece of meat. Oh, nope. Okay, so we gotta be careful about our timing on this. I see.
Down. That's one ill-tempered mongrel.
Okay. I get you. Gonna have to be a little careful with the timing. If you hang around for too long.
Down. Bad dog.
Okay. There might be a few rounds of this failing until we get it right. Go away to the far end of the junkyard. There. No.
Down. Who needs dogs?
I want to hurt the dog. I need him distracted. Not really what I wanted. Let's go down this way. Maybe I need to fuck with the cars some more on the, Actually, no. Exit. Let's go back up here. I see, that turns the magnet on. Okay. And that turns the magnet off. Got it. So what if I try it now? Got it queued up and in position. I'm the developer. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? No, that's not the right answer. I don't remember how exactly to do this.
Down. That's one ill-tempered mongrel.
Let's do something else for a bit. What else is interactable here? Ooh. What are you? Ah, interesting. He hides behind it. Okay, I've got an idea how I can use this. Now, go hide behind the thing.
Remain where are you? Hey, I don't see anybody. Maybe nobody's there. Maybe who set off the alarm, Floyd. Maybe somebody's just fooling with us. You must have missed that last guy. Well, if you could hold this thing still while I'm shooting. I'm going down for a closer look.
I don't see nobody. He must have run away.
Nah, we would have seen him running from the air. He must be hiding up in the tower.
We got him treed.
Let's go up and get him.
Which means he did see us last time running away. Fuck cops. Oh, I'm missing something. Let's grab that. Come back later. We're missing something. They can sort of fuck around for a while. A rubber hose, if I remember right. But I don't remember at all where you get that. I'll try something. The cops will just sort of stay up there in the tower forever. Video game logic.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Hover sled.
I don't touch anything without wheels.
Fair.
I don't trust anything without wheels.
Yep. Still need the rubber hose. So I'm not sure if they've changed any of the puzzles. So let's go around and do another round looking around again. I'm gonna get out of the menu, thank you.
It's empty.
Ah, bingo. Rubber hose. Exactly what we needed. Wheel sexual. Yeah, he is wheel sexual. So far, the puzzles have actually been recreated fairly religiously. Fairly close to, you know, no major changes so far.
Hey, who's that down there in the yard?
It's him. Get him.
Where?
Over there. Quick, you go around the other side and we'll have him cornered.
Where'd he go?
Let's call it quits, huh, boss? No, let's call in reinforcements.
All cops are bitches.
Oh, good. You get this from the gas tower?
Not exactly.
Just a pair of new forks and we're on the road.
I do like the general theme of the cops are the bad guys here. I hella approve of that. If you're a dyke on a bike, does it make you wheel sexual? It does for me. Alright, now we just need to figure out this puzzle. I'm the developer. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Yeah, that definitely could work. We just have to time it real good. But part of the problem is it's way in there. So what if instead we go like over here? Like, what if I'm way overthinking this, you know?
Here, Poochie Pooch. Pooch.
Yeah, that was the right answer.
Bon appetit, mutt.
Now we go up here. Gotcha, game. Gotcha. And now we just fuck off. I like that we don't kill the dog. It gets points for not killing the dog. At least for me. It would be better if I got to, like, hug the dog and pet the dog. But, you know, I'll take not killing the dog.
Nice forks. Where'd you find them?
Right next to the knives and spoons.
Well, that's it. Wait outside for a minute and I'll finish her up. I'm working on a surprise.
I hate surprises.
All right, here she comes. Am I cool or what?
You're amazing. I should crash that thing every day. So what's the surprise?
Oh, just your average everyday pre-regulation destroyer class solid fuel recoil booster.
You're serious?
Yes.
But only the vultures.
I have my connections. Now, are you gonna try this thing out or not?
You were a vulture. Another,
Wish I had a camera.
I wish I had some way of paying you back.
Just beat it, will ya? You're scaring away my regular customers.
Bye, Mo.
Send me a postcard from the ambush.
There's the ambush.
All right, look lively. He's a sneaky one.
This time he ain't getting past us.
See him?
Nope.
Keep looking.
Hear that? He's back at the gas tower.
He's got a lot of nerve, that piece of trash.
Let's get him.
All units follow me.
Ben, how'd you get behind us?
Where are the suits?
Corley's making a pit stop. He has a bladder the size of a thimble, man.
Ripburger?
Haven't seen him in a while. Ben, man, what's the deal? Did you find something up the road? Are we headed for trouble?
No. We're in it.
Put my head in a basket, 'cause I'd had a tank full. When she blew my gasket, I surely was thankful. Till I head for the skies up above. It's a woman with wheels that I love. Yeah.
Come on, old man. I gotcha. Now, do something incriminating, like ambush somebody. Aha, the plot thickens.
You shouldn't have laughed at me in those board meetings, Malcolm.
What a psycho.
Gotcha. Hey, look what I found in the bushes.
What is that?
It's a chokehold. Come here and I'll demonstrate.
It's got a camera.
I'll get her.
No. Nestor will take care of her. You have an important engagement with the rest of the Corley family.
Right.
But don't forget to destroy that camera.
Yeah.
Now then, Malcolm, how about one for the road?
Corley? Corley.
Ben! I guess Rip Burger couldn't wait for natural causes. Just like him to hit a man when his fly's down.
Rip Burger did this to you?
Yeah, he knew I was dying, and he knew that my will would put him out of a job. He wants to take over Corley Motors, Ben. Sell it off to foreigners, lay off workers, start making minivans. You understand me? Minivans! Oh. You gotta hurt him for me, Ben. Promise me you'll hurt him bad.
I promise.
I want my daughter to take over the company.
You have a daughter?
Yeah, and she's a real mechanical genius, Ben. Rebuilt her first carburetor when she was 4. I used to call her the diaper dynamo. Find my daughter, Ben. Find Maureen.
Maureen? Rip Burger's way ahead of me. I just hope Maureen can handle herself until I get there.
Gun, I understand. Why'd he bring a camera? Who does this guy work for? Corley Motors.
Nestor, what's that moving over there by that pile?
I don't know, Rip, but I think that pile is Bolus.
Yes, now I remember. You're the smart one, aren't you?
There's Mo's shack, but I don't see the limo. Maybe I beat them yet. On second thought, maybe I didn't. Looks like someone searched this place in a hurry. Nothing left but debris, except for that smashed up camera. Back's open. No film inside. Mo said she didn't have a camera. Here's Mo's picture of her and her Uncle Pete at his mink ranch. She said she went there whenever she needed to get away for a while. That's pretty much my only lead right now.
They left the camera but took the film.
So much for returning to the scene of the crime. They'll be coming this way soon. I gotta get a plan. Fast.
Yep, can't go that way. What about the other way?
Hey, killer.
What?
Hey, it's cool. Your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
Haven't you been watching the news?
Once again, our top story tonight, Malcolm Corley, owner of Corley Motors, was found dead at a rest stop just outside the town of Melonweed. Apparently, the benevolent patriarch and CEO was viciously beaten about the head and neck, savagely and without mercy. Police have arrested a notorious outlaw biker gang known as the Polecats.
No.
With the exception of their leader, who is still at large. Roadblocks have been set up along Highway 9 in an effort to apprehend this dangerous and violent criminal.
We've been set up.
Roadblocks suck.
I shouldn't have left the gang there.
Hey, I don't want to hear anything about it. You ain't making me an accessory after the fact. Just lay low, man.
Look, let me tell you what happened.
I told you I don't want to get involved.
No, the minivans. Next he says, yeah, we do not like minivans in the post-apocalyptic future, apparently. What else can we look at here?
It's empty. Don't get any ideas.
Ah, booze. Man, I wish they had a jukebox. That's one big fish.
Yep.
What's this?
It's a big blobby gray shape. I was taking an art class.
Those might look good mounted on my handlebars. Nah.
Not my thing.
The monitor doesn't have any controls.
Members of the Polecat gang are in custody, but their leader remains at large. Authorities have issued an all-points bulletin.
They got the polecats. The monitor doesn't have any controls.
That's dumb.
This your pit bull?
Nah, that's my baby picture.
Whoa.
Watch it, that's my sister.
I kind of want to know what else is in here.
Are you the guy with the lampshade on his head? Or the guy chugging out of the punch bowl?
Lampshade.
15 guys with towels in their belts?
My graduating class from bartending school.
The monitor doesn't have any controls. He's got a knife. He doesn't look happy. That's your truck out front. I need a ride.
I look like a cabbie to you? Get lost. They're not letting anyone through that roadblock anyway.
Not even truckers?
They turned me around, said police business only. Pigs.
Good talking to you. Friendly folks you get in here.
It's not what you'd call an I'm okay, you're okay person.
Ah, shut your hole, Quahog.
It's a name. What about around back?
Hey! Psst. Ben, no time to talk.
You know, it stank in there, but I can't remember a better sleep.
You gotta help me. Go find my editor in Corville. Tell him I took pictures of the Corley murder.
You got pictures?
Yeah, but some thug took my camera.
So you don't have any pictures?
Well, I tracked the guy to Melonweed, but I'm not going near the place. They'd kill me. Get my editor. He's gotta get me out of this. Take one of these fake IDs to get through the roadblocks. My career is riding on those pictures. Help me, Ben. You're my only hope.
Thanks for the Star Wars reference.
If Miranda's thug is the same one that trashed Moe's place, that could be Miranda's camera I saw there. But then, who's got the film?
Probably Rip Burger.
Here.
What's that?
Fake federal investigator ID. Could be of some use at one of those roadblocks. Ever hear of this place? Uncle Pete's Mink Ranch?
I remember there used to be some sort of weasel plantation or something up the road.
Down Highway 9 on the other side of them damn roadblocks. I used to pick up mink meat there real cheap and sell it to school lunch programs. That was a good scam.
So how about a ride? What if they search the back and find my bike?
It's buried in a pile of concentrated fertilizer powder. Trust me, no one's gonna dig through that crap. Now you're gonna ride in the engine compartment.
The engine compartment?
Hey, I smuggle stuff in there all the time, and most of it's worth more than you. So stuff your carcass in there quick, and we might hit that mink dump by morning.
Hope you're better with a stick shift than you are with a knife.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Smells like he's got a fuel leak. I love engine fires.
Sorry, sir. Only police vehicles beyond this point.
I'm with the feds, chump. Check it out.
Huh? What's this about?
Undercover agricultural sting operation.
What's in the back?
Fertilizer.
All right, move along.
Hope you rubes get your man.
Hope you rubes get your man.
Stop moving. Problem with your truck?
Loose hose, nothing big. I already pulled your bike out. It's sitting right over there. Well, nice knowing you. Gotta hit the road, you know.
Uh-oh. He did have a fuel leak, and he took my fuel line to fix it. That trucker's gonna die for what he did.
Pete's Mink Ranch. We have a new, like, little puzzle area.
Looks like a mink pelt. That's the insignia of the vultures. I can't believe Mo used to be a vulture. But then again, how else could she have gotten that recoil booster?
She did say she had connections.
This must be the window Maureen stared out of as a young girl, dreaming of her life repairing toasters. There's a picture of Maureen and Malcolm. Looks like they're restoring an old hardtail together.
That was an achievement.
Tough-looking padlock. I couldn't break that lock.
Alright, well, she ain't a fool. I'll give her that.
I don't walk. I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
No items. Okay, well, we're looking for something. What about this?
I don't have anything. The barn's locked. Open up, you minx. The barn's locked. Won't work without a fuel line. I couldn't break that lock. I couldn't break that lock.
Now it's a case of, okay, what am I missing?
I don't have anything. The barn's locked.
Hold up. Why
I
is
don't
it
have anything.
there then? What am I missing?
Not going back that way. Too many cops.
This is the only thing...
Open up, you minx. The barn's locked. I'm not putting my lips on that. The barn's locked.
What am I missing? What am I missing?
That trucker's gonna die for what he did. I don't walk. Not going back that way. Too many cops.
Gotta be something else I'm missing here. Oh, this is boring.
I don't walk.
Thank you, honey. What's up with the pillow? Hello, tire iron. Okay, I know exactly what to do with that.
Junk. And a hose I can use on my bike. I don't think Mo would mind if I borrow him. Mo?
Speaking of Mo...
She took my booster fuel. Why is she running from me? She must think the whole world's against her. I think I know how that feels. That does it. He's dead. That sign. That means I'm in cavefish territory. Cavefish.
This cargo is worthless. We have been tricked, my brothers. Back to the cave.
The place looks deserted. Maybe the boss was wrong and she ain't coming here.
She's coming. We just got here first. That
Now
means
you're
all
too
we
late,
have to do
you
is sit
dipshits.
here and wait.
Check it out.
Looks like Emmett dropped a load here.
Well, he's dead now. Good news is, fight time. Not responding to control. Okay, you instead of using ASDF, we're now using the arrow keys. Okay. Weird.
Father Torque. I haven't seen you since you retired from the Polecats.
Hey, Ben. How's my gang doing?
That's a long story. What are you doing out here?
Well, retirement's pretty boring, Ben. So I thought I'd come out to the old mine road and look for trouble.
You're picking fights?
That's what the old mine road's for, son.
Father Torque, I need your help. The gang's in jail and the law.
Ben, I'm not the leader of the Polecats anymore. You are. Can't you see I'm on permanent vacation?
Any fighting tips, Torque?
Ah, Ben, who's tougher than you?
The vultures are quick, and they're nuts.
The ones with those boosters are hard to whip. Just remember, Ben, it's not about muscle, it's about timing.
What's up with those cavefish, man?
Watch out, Ben. They're not out here for sport. They hijack big rigs. It's part of their religion. Don't get in their way. They're blind, cold-hearted killers.
That's true. They did just completely fucking murder that trucker.
Those Rottweilers are ugly suckers.
They're none too bright either. I'm sure you can handle them.
You're right. No one's tougher than me.
That's my boy.
You know any way around Poyahoga Gorge?
Around it? It's miles and miles long, Ben. What's the matter? Don't like bridges?
It blew up.
Ooh, sorry I missed that. Well, you could jump it, like Ricky Myron. Cavefish got his ramp in their hideout, you know.
Where is the cavefish hideout exactly?
Somewhere on this road. The entrance is totally invisible, unless you got those weird cavefish specs.
Well, take it easy, Father.
Give him hell, Polecat.
You like choppers, huh? How about this chopper? Ha ha ha! Let's chop you down and count your rings. Oh yeah! Take that! Yeah! Yeah! You're just for that, I'm taking that.
It's timing. Oh. I lost that fight. Okay, now it's responding to ASDF. Okay. But apparently sometimes it doesn't. What the heck? Controls are a little weird. Okay, let's go back to arrow keys. Weird. Now we have to go back to ASDF.
Back for more?
Okay, the hot lesbian's a better main character anyway. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Aggressive little war, ain't you? Crowd. Shouldn't hit a man wearing glasses.
Got it. We now have a new weapon.
Say there, is that a pre-regulation destroyer-class solid fuel recoil booster you have there?
Why, yes it is. Ta-ta!
You're a vulture.
I could have used that.
Alright, this time you're gonna die now. Eat this, Chuck. You die.
What happened to my chain? My chain disappeared from my inventory while I was using it. Did he steal it? Yeah, it's gone from my inventory.
Back for more? Just for that, I'm taking that arm off. Back. Yeah! Let's move! Oh, yeah! 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 Yeah!
Didn't win that fight. There's a certain amount of, like, everybody's got a certain, like, rating and you gotta work your way up. I think that's Father Torque again.
Father Torque.
Hey, Ben.
I think it's trying to tell you to pay more attention to this.
Ah, Ben, who's tougher than you?
How do the cavefish ride if they're blind?
Well, they're only blind because they wear those special goggles to shield their sensitive cave-dwelling eyes. Special sensors in the goggles pick up the dots in the road and other large objects and landmarks to help them navigate. Kinda trippy, huh? Can't talk anymore, Ben. Eating too many bugs.
Well, take it easy, Father.
Give him help, okay?
It wanted me to... It was like, hey, you missed a dialogue option. You want to come back and see a dialogue. You missed one. Okay. We do not have the right weapon to take him down.
For a lesson in time. Pay close attention. This will hurt. Is that all the pain you can dish out?
What happened to my chain?
Wow, are you really a polecat?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I hate polecats.
Okay. Not sure what that was about.
Suck nitro, snail bait.
Oh, it's gonna make me fight this guy again.
Slack jawed, sissy.
That's so misogynistic.
Aggressive with him. Shouldn't hit
Okay, I got the chain back. Certain weapons are strong against certain fighters.
Back for more? Just for that.
Wonder if I lost the chain again. That would suck. Nope, I didn't lose it.
I could have used that.
Oh, he stole it!
Now I'm mad.
He stole it! But we got something else, so... Eh? You sort of get the idea what's going on here. Oh, that's how you save. Alright, well. Okay, we've been going for a while now. Let's take a self-care break. Let's go to quick self-care break. Give me 10 minutes. Right back. Everybody, go and, like, self-care yourselves. Get something to drink. Cycle your fluids. Take your meds. Be right back. Alright. Let's get back to it. Had to grab a bite to eat. But I did, though. Okay, we need something with more reach there. Something long range.
Aggressive little war, ain't you?
We've already beaten him before. How is that still winning on us? Yeah, this minigame is not easy.
What's wrong? Lead divers?
That should have a couple of good boosts left in it.
Okay. One of the things we needed. Certain weapons work better against certain targets. Like the chain is especially good against that guy. Nothing to gain from that fight. The controls are kind of wonk, too. Like, left and right mouse with an arrow keys. It used to be ASDF, and I don't know why they changed that.
Back again? Good.
I apparently do not have the right weapon to deal with him. Maybe I should try the tire iron on him.
Back for more?
Okay, we know that the chain does not work well against her. So we need to try some different weapons against her the next time we run into her. Alright, this guy again. Let's try this one.
Back again? Listen, Zane. Time for the final exam.
Nope. The only thing left is like fists are kicking on him. Different weapons are strong against some opponents and ineffective on others. Well, we're gonna get another shot at this guy. Alright, let's try fists. Fists were the right answer. Alright, this guy again. Okay, boot is absolutely the wrong answer. Kicking him absolutely does not work. In fact, it knocks you off your bike. That makes sense, actually. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. Alright.
Back for more? You're firewood, chump.
Oh, she took it. He took it. He took the mace. She took my mace. I hate her. Nope. I didn't really get a chance to try anything there. Alright, we know this guy is fists. Some of it is timing. Just spam clicking doesn't fully do it. The problem is reading it enough so that I can figure out the timing. I guess you need a little bit of duck and weave. You again. What do we got?
Back for more?
Nope. We could try the tire iron on her.
Freaky punk. I could have used this time.
Stole. You stole the chain. I'm losing my weapons faster than I'm getting them here. Yeah, no good.
Crowd me, shovel face. Shouldn't hit him. Aggressive.
Back for more? Oh, yeah! 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 Yeah!
Looked like it was more effective, but maybe just needed to do more of it. No good. Can't reach. Need something with more range.
Back again. Lessons over. Time for the final exam. Is that all the pain you can dish out?
Try something different with him. Maybe kicking him. Kicking him was the right answer. This is Chain Guy.
Should get a man wearing glasses. Aggressive little war, ain't you?
Got the chain back.
Back again? Good. Okay, lessons over. Time for the fight!
Interesting. Okay. But using the higher weapon, not effective. Let's see if it works on you.
Back for more? Just for that,
Yeah, not effective on her.
Back again? Good. Okay, lessons over. Time for the final exam.
I think there's like two guys that look like that. Couple of different Rottweilers. So maybe we try the chain instead.
Don't give up!
Yep, more effective that time.
Back again?
fist was sort of effective, but not effective enough. Stick guy continues to be a thorn in my side. But I'll give you this much, that weapon has reach.
Back for more? Let's do that!
I get knocked down, but I get up again. He ain't never gonna keep me down. Ah, Star Wars head guy.
You're gonna die now.
I could have used
Freaky punk.
Oh, he took my chain.
I hate spoken. You die.
Oh, that's so annoying. You make a little progress and then it takes it away from you. Something with range. Nothing we have here will reach.
Can't reach.
You die. Eat this, Charlie. Now you're gonna die now.
Stay out of his reach.
Now I'm mad.
Okay. Figure out what this is strong against. Oh. Which wants to do an ad break? Do a short 3-minute one this time. Bye-bye. Do indeed. Sorry about that. I was getting a drink. Let's see here. If I'm not mistaken, I made a button for this. There we go. It's also down in the About. Hey, Lord Davish, how's it going? Let's do something else for a while. Well, got the mace, so that's good.
Incredible the kind of weapons you find out in the road.
Hello, Gordon. Hello, Lord Tavish. How's it going? Interesting.
Won't budge.
Okay.
Won't budge. Looks like Emmett dropped a load here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Maybe I'll just take a little.
Okay. No idea what that's for. But hey, it's something. We didn't have a second ago. It's going, just waiting for us too. Very good, very good. Self-care. Oh, hello.
Look at him run. Watch it.
Interesting.
Cavefish.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't follow if you do that. They're afraid of the cavefish. Alright, alright. This schmuck again. Oh, I have a new weapon in there. That's interesting. Still don't understand why that doesn't work. Alright.
You crowd one shot, baby. Aggressive little wart.
Didn't get the chain back though. Somebody else has it. Ah, red mohawk.
Back for more? Oh, my eyes!
Okay. There was an achievement for that. Wouldn't let you do anything there. Okay. Works for me. What about the rest of you?
Bike!
Finally got it. Making progress now. Making progress. Nope, nope. That doesn't work on him. Probably because of the goggles. Need something else on him. Maybe try the wood plank. It's got reach. That would make sense, actually.
You're gonna die, and now I'm mad.
The chainsaw wins versus everything. Alright, well, we've got another chance. Let me try my theory. Something with range. Nope. Ah. I almost feel sorry for her. Yeah, let's take the exit. Still not sure what to do with, I think we've got everything we need from the mine road, honestly. So the fertilizer was useful, but... I want to poke around a little more. You know, I just had a thought. We have a tool for this. Ah, apparently somebody had the right idea. The same idea.
That's all of them. Can't be much holding that up now.
How do we get it to, do we get it to, like, fall over? I don't know. Fist, maybe? Or foot, maybe? I don't know. I have an idea how to use this. Okay.
What a mess.
ink wrench. Come on, you hover car bitches.
Look at him run.
Here it comes. Hi, Ripburger.
Boss, it was Nestor's fault.
Get in quick. I have a plan. We're going to lure the Corley women out of hiding with a bike.
Boss, she already has a bike.
Yes, but this one she worked on with her father. It's an emotional thing. Don't try to understand. Now hurry.
Now we have something new we can do. This part I do remember.
Now there's one thing I've never needed. I don't touch anything without wheels.
Really? What if it has something you need? Automotive hover fan, apparently. What makes the damn things fly? Now we have two of the things we need. Need to figure out the cave fish now. Alright. So we know it's not the fertilizer. And we know it's not the plank. And we know it's not the... fire iron. What about the chain? It's got reach. Nope, not the chain. Well, process of elimination. Okay.
Great Scott.
It's good. What's the story of this game? All right. Because that's one of those things where it's hard for me to step away and talk while it's going. Okay, so the story so far, Lord Tavish, is this guy, Ben, who's a biker, is trying to save his gang of biker friends from the cops who have been framed for a murder of the executive of the company, the only remaining company in the post-apocalyptic wasteland that still makes motorcycles. We were there when he died. We didn't kill him. This guy Ripburger did. And he asked us to find his daughter, Maureen, who we did run into earlier before we knew to look for her. We're trying to get to her, but we need to get across that bridge that blew up. Yeah, Mark Hamill killed him. Exactly. Mark Hamill, who, you know, the Joker or Luke Skywalker. And agreed, Nulthurfy, on the Great Scott. That is absolutely correct. I rode Dragon Shadowness and Nulthurfy. Nulthurfy. Welcome in. I'm trying to remember exactly what combo it is you use against the cavefish guy. I don't remember that. Father Torque has good advice on that. Well, I think we've done all the conversation options on Father Torque. But, hey, we can see if we run into him again. We haven't seen him in a while. Let's try something different. That's what I did last time. Yeah, I do not remember what that particular bit was. If you want to remind me, that's fine. I'm just kind of going trial and error right now. This is the Auburn hair one.
Back again? Good. Clam bike!
Yeah, that sounds about right. I just haven't figured out the timing yet. Haven't worked out the timing. See, that time it was while his face was down. Next time I should try it when his face is not down. Yeah, it's while his face is up. Watching what it does. We've got it, but, maybe we're missing something. Wondering. That's the wreck of the car. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That was the wrong thing. But there's one thing we haven't looked at yet. And that's the far end of the road by the bridge. There's actually some information there, and I'm wondering if you can't actually progress until you've gone and read it. I really wish there was a skip option. But it's like... It's high-pitched and annoying having to deal with that over and over again. Okay. Not the fertilizer semi-trailer. Ah! Yeah, I don't know if it works, but I can give it a try. Okay, that's the mine road. That's the mine road. That's the mine road. Alright.
Professor Schmetterling's experimental flying suit. One of the gorge's many casualties. Ricky Myron's infamous gorge jump. Tightrope walkers, hang gliders, human cannonballs. Many have tried to cross the mighty Cuyahoga Gorge, and many have failed, except for Ricky Myron, the Flying Torch, who jumped the gorge on a stock Corley motorcycle. It was later uncovered that he had modified his Corley with a pre-regulation destroyer-class solid-fuel recoil booster and an automotive hover lift. Myron said he would gladly replicate the jump to clear his name, but his special ramp was stolen by a mysterious truck hijacking motorcycle gang. Recoil booster and a hover lift, eh? Thanks for the tip, Rick. You're right, though. I'll need that ramp. Looks okay for an aftermarket part.
Well, we'll find out if it works in this version. Yeah, escape just goes back to the menu here. So, apparently you can't skip them now.
Learn to ride!
It's so loud. That's the exit. You don't want that. Exit. Board. Exit. Where's the cave? Got the specs. Where's the cave? Are we missing something? Exit. 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 There. Let me save. Yes, it will. Oh, wow. I've played this. I don't even remember. fortress.
Everything about these guys is creepy.
I mean, cultists. No, it didn't hook on.
I'd better get out of here. I'd better get out of here.
Alright. I did it wrong, apparently, and you only have a short period of time, so we have to come back around and do it again. Come on. There you go. Apparently I did it wrong. Two. Bored. Yeah, they do look like... Is it just me or do cavefish look like certain people in another fictional universe? Yeah, they really do. But there are a lot of homages in this particular game. Like, there's one of the Rottweilers has a Star Wars Rebellion insignia tattoo. There are lots of references in this thing if you're paying attention. Lots of little Easter eggs. Okay, another exit. Fine. How many do you have to go past before it comes up again? Goes over the main freeway. Six. There, it's 6. Alright, let's try it again. Apparently you have to do a certain procedure here. Or else you gotta run away and come back. Yeah, the ramp is back. Everything's back to normal here. Now this part I do remember. Scrape some of the dots off the road. Bye.
I'm done with these boys.
Alright. Let's try this. And let's do a save, just in case. Yeah, just in case. I have had the power spontaneously go out in the middle of the stream, so... Alright. Go all the way back to the mink wrench, turn around and make a straight shot of it. And give ourselves as much lead way as possible. This is so gonna get copyright claimed. Well, I think we've got everything we need. Move on to the next act of the game. Now the question is there a button or a QuickTime event we need to hit to make it happen? Mine Road. Mine Road. Mine Road. Okay, what do we need to do here? I think the vocal version of the music is on the tubes, but I've never seen the in-game music
Ricky
playing.
Myron Traveling Stunt Show.
I hope you're right. I mean, we're talking like 30-year-old. So the question is, how do I execute the jump? Oh, I didn't see that before. That.
Not on foot.
Oh. Gotta get on the bike first. Got it. Ah, there we are. That's what I was looking for.
My bike enough.
This is a case of like... We're about the halfway point. Corley Motors post-apocalyptic factory.
The Corley Motors factory. Holy ground. Looks like something big's going on in there. No.
Okay. Like all you can do is do that. That seems like the only way forward.
Just like the cell doors in Solitary.
Wow.
That's one big door. Corley Motors. I've been meaning to come here for years. This is really a religious pilgrimage for me. A religious pilgrimage with a lot of butt kicking.
Well, the actual setting of the game is, you know, post-apocalyptic, but, like, yeah, it could just be Arizona. This is true. Can you go down here? Oh, yeah, you can. There's a little arrow that I missed.
Souvenirs here. We got your hats. We got your pennants. We got it all right here. Official Corley Motors merchandise. What can I get you?
Why all the lights down here?
We got a demolition derby tonight. First prize is a vintage Corley hardtail, completely restored by the old man himself. Yep.
Seen any vultures around here?
Nah, we don't have much of a vulture problem here, even though their hideout is right up the road. They stay pretty much locked up in there. Not very social.
What's in the hat?
I don't know. Came filled with it. Probably some sort of packing material. Packs a punch, I'll tell you that much.
What's this big arena doing way out here?
Corley built the Smashatorium so his employees could have some wholesome entertainment nearby. He sure took care of his employees. I got no idea what's going to happen to us now that he's gone.
I'm looking for a good souvenir.
Well, good souvenirs is all I got. What can I fix you up with?
Bunnies, and plenty of them.
You want bunnies? I got your bunnies. How much you got on you?
Can I just take them out for a test drive?
I think you may not be ready for the kind of commitment that comes with a Corley Bunny value pack. Sorry, son.
Those shirts come in extra large?
No, but they're pretty shrunk.
No thanks. What do those pennants say on them?
Can't beat a Corley, they say. Kind of ironic, actually, considering how he died. Still, look great on your bedroom wall.
No walls. My bike is my home.
We could set you up with a little pole so you could make a flag, you know, for your back seat.
I'll think about it. How about that little car there?
It's small, but it's not cheap, my friend. You better just take it for a test drive to make sure.
Something small, furry, and yellow.
Sorry, this is the only set of teeth I got. Dang, there goes another one. Do you actually have any money?
As much as I need.
Looky here. Nothing personal, but why don't you mosey along and stop scaring away all the other customers, all right?
Just clearing my throat.
Drive your own derby car by remote control. Our bunnies come with batteries included. Lovable, lovable little bunnies. The officially licensed bunny of the Corley Motors Smashatorium.
That's the old hardtail Mo restored with Malcolm. It's the exit. It only spins one way, and it's the wrong way. I'm not going in there. They all think I killed their beloved leader.
We got your t-shirts here. All sizes and colors. Fill our handy beverage hats with your drink of choice. You'll be keeping cold and looking bold. Sure, sure. Take it for a spin. Just don't go out of range. Souvenirs to remind you of your special Smashatorium adventure. Buy your kids a bunny so they'll shut up on the long drive home.
Looks like it's getting weak.
Oh, great. You killed the batteries. Don't be a cheap jerk. Buy something.
Holy shit, okay. Jeez. Is that literally the only thing you can do? Oh, no, there is another option there. Ah, yeah.
Wow, this place sucks up the juice. This foundation really needs some work. It's closed. It's sealed shut.
If we don't got
the
it,
bunny.
then it stinks. Pat the bunny. You know you want to.
I do,
You just
actually.
can't get this stuff anywhere else, folks.
It's out of juice.
And it's cheap, too. I'm practically giving... Looky here. Nothing personal, but why don't you mosey along and stop scaring away all the other customers, all right?
Just clearing my throat.
What's a couple of bucks in exchange for a timeless memento? These souvenirs all have an expected appreciation rate of 300% per year. Don't crowd, everybody. There's enough for everyone. That's right, official Corley Motors Smashatorium souvenirs. Don't go away empty-handed. Come on, give me a break. Don't go away empty-handed. All sizes and colors. Drive your own derby car.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that.
You just can't get this stuff anywhere else, folks. Don't go away empty-handed. Buy your kids a bunny so they'll shut up on the long drive home.
I'm missing something.
We got your t-shirts here. You just can't get this stuff anywhere else, folks.
we can go up the road.
There's the vultures' hideout on the other side of this field. I've heard a lot about the vultures. And I guess it's all true.
Wow.
Those weapons were a lot of weight.
Buddy! Buddy!
Battery.
Yes, the music. It's Ride of the Valkyries. Literally, it's Ride of the Valkyries. And we're trying to get across the field to the Valkyries' hideout. It's perfect. It's this sort of adorable rendition of Ride of the Valkyries.
You big fella, come give our derby car a spin. We got your t-shirts here. I'm practically giving this loot away. Fill our head.
That should put some life into it.
Sure. Take it for a spin. Just don't go out of range. Hey, don't go in there. Now look what you did. The entrance is all the way through the factory. Hang on, little buddy. Daddy's coming.
Now it's just me and the bunnies.
Be gay, do crime. We gon' do crime. We are gay and doing crime. It's so cool. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's like I didn't realize it as a kid, but it's like as an adult, it's like, oh yeah, I get the joke now. Ride of the Valkyries. It's the Valkyries' hideout.
The minefield's been replanted. Tidy little vultures.
Our handy little minesweepers.
I hate surprises. I don't want to set off any of these boys.
Bunny box.
I think so.
Interesting.
Dang, there goes another value pack.
Dang, there goes another value pack. This game is so fucking silly and it knows it. You just go grab another box. The game is ridiculous and it knows it. and it's been replanted. Okay. So, which wants to do an ad break? So, TVC. Haha, I get the joke. Anyway, ad break. Give me 5 minutes. Everybody do a self-care. We'll come right back and we'll try it again. I have an idea. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Minesweeper.
I don't want to set off any of these. I don't want to set off any. I don't want to set off. I hate soup.
That's the guy I was telling you about, Susie.
You sure?
Yeah, that's the guy who killed my father.
All right, vultures, rack 'em up.
Let's rip him quick.
Listen, Mo, you're making a big mistake.
Oh, Ben, you're right. We shouldn't do this quickly. We should draw this out, don't you think, Susie?
Hey, I got all night. You heard her, kids. Let's draw this out.
Your father.
Don't you dare talk about my father, you heartless bastard.
Corley and I
said shut up about my dad.
Let me go, or else
Or else what?
I'll call you names.
Like what?
Diaper Dynamo.
How? How'd you hear that name?
Your father. He told me just before he died.
You bludgeoned my father and then talked about old times?
I didn't kill him. Ripburger did. A photographer took pictures, but her camera was stolen by the same thug that came after you.
I still have that roll.
Well, develop it, would you? While I still fit in my clothes?
Okay, you stay here.
Hey.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, don't sweat it.
I'm gonna get Ripburger even if I die trying.
No, we have to expose Ripburger at the shareholders meeting. That way, we take him down, we save my gang, and your father gets his dying wish. You take over Corley Motors.
Ripburger canceled the shareholders meeting. He made a statement to the press that there'd be no meeting until the murderers were brought to justice.
So, no shareholders meeting until we're both dead?
That could be arranged.
Okay, so here we go. Faking Ben and Maureen's death. Act 1, Scene 1. Adrian Ripburger, in a desperate attempt to lure our Maureen out of hiding, has developed the following lame-ass scheme. First prize at tonight's smash-up derby is a vintage hardtail that Mo restored with her dad. Rip hopes Mo will try to nab said bike on account of her sentimental attachment to it. So Ben and Mo play along, put on disguises, and enter the demolition derby, which ends tragically when their cars explode and both are presumed dead.
Question.
Please save your questions until the end. Now, the explosives in Mo's car can only be triggered by a head-on collision with Ben's car. This ejector seat projects Mo clear of the explosion, and she parachutes to safety.
Don't you think someone will notice her ejecting out of her car?
No, they'll all be watching you running around on fire.
Yeah, that's another question I have.
When your car explodes, you climb from it in flames and run around the stadium distracting the audience. In your cute little asbestos suit, of course.
That's some plan.
All right then, let's go blow you little darlings up.
All right, folks. Hang on to your chili dogs, cause it's time to start. The Corley Motors Smashatorium Amateur Driver Ultimate Destruction Maximum Carnage Marathon. Let's meet our crash cage gladiators. That mysterious-looking hooded figure wouldn't give us his real name. He prefers to be known as the Unknown Avenger. And that's just fine with us, isn't it, folks?
Now I'm just embarrassed for them. Who do they think they're fooling with those ludicrous disguises?
And next to him is another mass newcomer. Please give a big Smashatorium salute to the Princess of Pile Up.
Yeah, and your cute little asbestos.
Morley.
All right, boys. Sick 'em.
And finally, we have a last-minute addition to the lineup tonight. A deadly-looking team known as the Boom Boom Brothers.
Try and get away now, bicycle.
All right now, are you ready to see some reckless driving? Are you ready to see some unnecessarily violent destruction? Then let
The rabbit
demolition derby
with the
begin.
crossbones as a reference.
Are you Ben?
Hang on, Mo. Here I come.
Oh, it's tank controls. Oh, okay.
Watch out for the Boom Boom Brothers, Mo.
What are you doing? Get over here and nail me. Avoid these other cars forever.
Yeah, I know.
Stalled when I bounced off the roof. Looks like these babies have a glass jaw.
42. I just noticed that his car says 42 twice. Can I draw him in? Come on, bitch. You can get me. How do we make him do this? Oh, I can use mouse controls. I didn't even notice that. Makes it a little easier. Come on, Boom Boom Brothers. Do it faster. Trust anything about me, so. Okay, I gotta turn the volume down on my headset. It's really loud. Painfully loud. Okay. Back up just a little bit. Get a running start. No, not fast enough. Gotta be a way. Draw them into the hill. Avoid just sitting here doing the same thing over again. I think it's the other car. What if we mess with the other car? But there's still one green car over here we haven't taken out. Apparently I can just do this infinitely. What if... Oh, this is boring. Bored now.
Okay, Boom Boom Brothers. It's all over.
Get him! What are you doing? Are you taking a nap? Idiots.
Okay, Mo. Time for our big finale.
Do it!
Now that's an explosion, ladies and gentlemen. Can't see any survivors. Wait, what's that? It's the unknown Avenger, and he's on fire! Let's give him a hand, folks. That looks painful. We really should put him out right away, but what a show, huh? He's still going. Still no sign of midnight. I guess the Avenger never heard of stop, drop, and roll, huh? Well, we should put him out, don't you think? Well, okay, you heard of Avenger. This is your moment to shine.
Box seats. We can interact with the box seats.
What a pain threshold.
Man, quit clowning around and make a diversion.
I am a diversion.
No offense, but we need a bigger one. The bike is guarded.
Who cares about the bike?
Mo says it's important, so we're not leaving without it.
All right, I'll see what I can do, but I'm burning at both ends here.
Like, literally.
He's the runner and the torch all in one, folks. Oh, the humanity. Well, folks, it looks like the party's getting a little out of hand. The stadium seems to be catching fire, but let's all remain calm and... Yeah, you're right. The derby's over. Run for your lives!
Finally. Now, squish that firefly while he's hot.
Look at him run.
It's in cutscene. I have no control right now.
Did you get him?
We finally got him, Bolus. That means Ripburger has to make us vice presidents now, like he promised, and give us 10,000 shares of stock each. Funny smell. What's that? The temperature light?
Well, on the bright side, I just made 20,000 shares of stock. Time to start the shareholders meeting.
Where's the hardtail?
All over the floor, Mr. Avenger.
What? What happened to your deep sentimental attachment to your father's vintage bike?
Ben, it's just a bike. I can put it back together in about a half an hour. That's assuming, of course, I can find that key.
How was your flight?
Well, there were some explosions during takeoff, and I landed in a minefield. But other than that, it was fine.
What key are you talking about?
Key to my dad's safe. I remember he hid it somewhere on this bike, but I've looked everywhere and I can't find anything that even looks like a key.
But how are we going to get in the factory?
In the back of the factory, there's a secret entrance that leads straight into Dad's office. He used to sneak me in so I could help him with his bike designs.
When he got too old to do all the work himself?
Nah, this is back when I was 6.
How do I find the secret passage?
Well, it's tricky. You have to wait for all the utility meters to turn black. Then you kick the wall in just the right spot, and you're in.
How do I find the right spot to kick?
Dad just knew exactly where to kick it. But I remember that there was this big crack in the wall, and if I lined up that crack with my eye level and kicked the wall right in front of me, this weird portal would open up.
What are we in, anyway?
It's a C-330 big mouth industrial cargo jumbo transport we fixed up. We want to get it rolling so we can take it to biker rallies.
You're going to try to fly this thing?
Rolling, Ben. Rolling. This baby's flying days are over, just like mine.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Great, now help me find that key.
What's in the safe that's so important?
My dad's will. I'm counting on him to tell the truth about me, finally.
Why did he keep you a secret all these years?
He didn't want people to find out about my mom.
What's so bad about Mrs. Corley?
She wasn't my mom.
Ah. Remember that time you tried to kill me?
Yeah, we really taught you a lesson. Get it?
I'll see what I can do.
Right.
Numbers. I can't highlight things in this screen. Okay, we've just got strings of numbers. Okay. I have no idea which one is correct, so let's just make a note of them. No idea which one's right. No idea which one I need. I'm gonna write all 5 of them down. Seems about right, right? Also took a screenshot. There you go. Everything that's interactable.
Here, take the photos. I don't want them. Show them to someone important if you get a chance.
All right. That I can do. I still have bunnies left over. Timing. That was correct.
Look at that stadium burn. That's gonna take a bite out of the pension fund. Very austere. No drawers. Furniture moving? No.
War save. Interesting. Okay, so we need a 6-digit code. There was only one of those codes in the list that was 6 digits. All the rest were something else. So there's only one thing in the list it could be.
There's some sort of card. A tape. I sure hope that's Corley's will.
Photos, the tape. Don't know what the card is. Don't remember.
Locked.
Key card, maybe?
Cool. Looks like the meeting started.
Was not only an inspirational leader, but also a great personal friend. His loss affects us all deeply. Malcolm and I spoke often of the future. We talked of a day when Corley Motors would move beyond its humble beginnings into a new vehicular age. And although his tragic death took him from us sooner than anyone expected, Malcolm Corley's dream remains. And I shall carry out that dream in his memory. Ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased to present to you the future of Corley Motors. The Corley Minivan.
Ugh. It looks terrible.
Corley was right. I never dreamed it would actually come to minivans, though.
What you see before you right now is my vision for Queens.
Oh, perfect.
This is a disaster.
You're telling me we're gonna have some major downtime here. Why don't you tell a joke or something?
I don't know any jokes. You know, this reminds me of an amusing anecdote about
Well, I'm out of ideas.
The joke is transphobia. Transphobia is funny, guys. The joke is transphobia. The 90s.
Now, this next slide shows our new, more aggressive corporate strategy.
Hello there. If you're hearing this, I must have croaked. Well, people gotta move on, you know, and make room for other people. And that's what I'm here to talk about today. I've made room for someone else to take my place at Corley Motors. And it ain't that embezzling crook Adrian Ripburger. Rip, you don't belong at the head of my company. You belong in jail. I let that man talk me into far too many things. Like keeping my daughter a secret. He was wrong. I was wrong. I should have stood by her. I hope, Maureen, that you forgive me, and that you take over Corley Motors and run it however you see fit. All right, that's enough. How do I turn this damn thing off?
I'm sorry you had to hear that, Tate, from one of Malcolm's psychiatric sessions. Near the end, he suffered.
Blame mental health, of course.
He was haunted by powerful forces of his own creation.
And here's one of them. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Maureen Corley, and do I have a heck of a story for you. By the time I'm done, you'll see why this man should be in jail. Hey! Where do you hobble off to?
Uh-oh. There he goes.
And then he sent his goons after me.
Run, Ripburger. When it's time to find you, we'll just follow the shiny trail.
Yes, of course we'll have daycare facilities. Any other questions? Oh, speak of the devil. Come over here, Ben. That was great, Ben. We're finally where we were meant to be all along.
So, after we pick up your bike, we'll go get my gang out of jail.
And then find out why my gang never showed up to help us.
And then you go business suit shopping.
Don't remind me.
Don't complain. You're going to be rich.
At this point, I'd settle for just a little peace and quiet.
Nope.
We ain't done yet.
She interrupted my speech, Ben. She really shouldn't have. I was just about to talk about the inherent dangers of motorcycle operation.
Speaking of the vultures!
Can't you make this damn thing go any faster?
Oh wow. Okay, hang on. I missed a raid there. Okay, there was a lot happening. Okay, welcome in, Witch Queen Lennis Attack. Welcome in, Lennis and Party of 4. Welcome in, Dangerous Cookie, Sampai3964, Lennis Thanatos, and thank you for picking up. Oh, and Fire Maniac. Thank you for picking up your daily pedal. So, we were in a bit of a cutscene. Yeah, we're in the conclusion of Full Throttle. It is a game from 1995. Yeah, we were in just a little bit of a cutscene. Waited too long.
Let me try that again. So,
sorry.
After we pick up your bike, we'll go get my gang out of jail.
I have to pay attention. It wants me to do things.
And then
it doesn't actually
business suit
pause,
shopping.
apparently.
Don't remind me.
Don't complain. You're going to be rich.
At this point, I'd settle for just a little peace and quiet.
this is the remastered version, so it looks a little better than it did when it looked like that.
Speech, then. She really shouldn't have. I was just about to talk about the inherent dangers of motorcycle operation.
Can't you make this damn thing go any faster?
I like how you can switch the rendering on the fly. Alright. Do I have... I do. Come on, let me do it. Okay, so I need something bigger. I can throw bunnies in there.
I'm saving that chain for my friends on the old mining road. If I touched it, it would fall off. Again, but that fan's like pretty small.
Okay. Too long. I love remasters that let you compare graphics like that. It's always so interesting to see how scenes have changed and been updated.
So,
exactly,
after we
Lennis.
pick up your bike, we'll go get my gang.
Okay, so now I still have to figure out what I need to do here.
Never showed up to help us.
And then you go business suit shopping.
Don't remind me.
Don't complain. You're going to be rich.
At this point, I'd settle for just a little peace and quiet.
I want to see what the bumper, what the license plate. Oh, see what the license plate number is. It is hilariously over the top. It is H120Z. H120Z.
She really shouldn't have. I was just about to talk about the inherent dangers of motorcycle operation.
Can't you make this damn thing go any faster?
We gotta slow him down.
Again, that fan's like a big meat grinder.
Panel. Ooh. Come on, grab Rip's cane.
You'll need more than a cane when I'm through with you, Rip Burger.
Let's try putting that in the fan. That is apparently the correct answer.
No one sneaks up on me from behind.
And slowed him down just enough.
I thought you said this thing couldn't move.
I said it couldn't fly. I never said it couldn't taxi.
Well, flying would be nice since we're headed for the gorge.
Rip Burger, you're going to kill all of us.
Shh, Ben, don't ruin the ending.
How do you stop this thing?
From the cockpit.
Doc! Careful, Ben!
You just took several
so much
shots.
for the controls. I could have used those.
Landing. Pitch. Runway landing. Water landing. Emergency. Military crisis. In-flight. Navigation. Entertainment. Takeoff. Post-takeoff. No. Mid-takeoff. Pre-takeoff? Gear. Raise gear.
Here goes nothing.
What the? Ben, what did you do?
Put the brakes on. Teeter-totter, teeter-totter.
Ben, are you alive?
I am, but I don't know about Ripburger.
I can see him. He's out cold. Climb back here, quick.
Okay, what can we interact with? Fuel lake. This vehicle has been reported as stolen. Can't beat a Corley. Bye, motherfucker!
Well, that answers that.
Wait, come back! We need your weight in the plane!
If it worked in Quayhor the Gorge! Hilariously over the top. Is the dude made of metal? Well, I guess.
It was a game to him. And he played it by his own rules. He was a mystery to most of us. And yet, an inspiration to us all. He gave us freedom. He gave us power. He gave us wings. He gave us wheels. Thank you, Malcolm Corley.
Father
Giving us
Torque.
a dream that will never die.
No Christ
So-
allegories here, nah.
So,
Maybe we could do lunch sometime next week.
yeah, sure. Lunch sounds great.
Things aren't gonna change, are they, Ben? I mean, just because I'm in charge of the company now, and living in a mansion and riding around in limos, that doesn't mean we won't spend a lot of time together, does it?
Look, Mo, you're in a different league now. You shouldn't be hanging out with the likes of me anymore.
But Ben... just a second. Hello? What? No, that's crazy. Is he nuts? Look, move the meeting up to 5 and tell the plant foreman that I'm coming over personally to inspect those parts. I know, that's what I told him. Excuse me, what was that last part? No, that alloy was flawed to begin with. Uh-huh, yeah, good, great.
I give it credit. It's like the hero protagonist actually like disregards the like typical heterosexual ending. So it's like, I give it credit for that, at least, you know? But the part I actively dislike is that the joke is transphobia. I hate it when they do that. This is so getting copyright claim. In this house, we watch the credits. Big hugs. Yeah, I don't like when they have transphobia as the butt of the joke. But yeah, the hero riding off into the sunset and not getting the girl is much better. Agreed. Fully agreed, Lennox. Did the triangle chin win? Ripburger did not win, no. Roy Conrad. Adrian Ripburger was voiced by Mark Hamill, the Joker himself. Now, something I said at the beginning, the game, Emmett, also Mark Hamill. You see what I mean by it being just a little bit gay? Oh yeah, Mark Hamill did so much voicing. I mean, Mark Hamill's just a really good voice actor. Todd Newland, Mark Hamill. Hamilton Camp comes up over and over again. Brother 32, Brother 12. Roy Conrad's name comes up several times. Steve Bloom, there's a name I know. Programmers, animators. Back when the game had a launcher. 30 years ago. Yeah, if the game gets if the video stream VOD for this gets copyright claimed, I kind of don't even care. I'm streaming this for the fun of it. Voice producer like the thanks Doobie Tunes, San Francisco, California. I wonder if they're even still around. Boss Lotus. Oh, uh-oh, I think I joined at the end credits. You did. Sorry, Boss Lotus. You joined at the end credits. As I've said before, in this house, we watch the credits. Because all of these people were real people who existed and put work into this game. Yeah, woohoo, motorcycles. This area. Credits are good. Oh, there was a player's guide back in the day. Oh, wow. I got this game back in like 96 or so in a value pack of like 6 different games on CD. It was a sort of a motley mix of different things. I've completely forgotten all but 2 of them. One of them was this game, the other one was The Dig. Those are the ones that I remember I really enjoyed in that value pack. Loved old game packs. Yeah, you remember what I'm talking about then. Mr. Big Music Guy, Michael Z. Lamb, does all of the music for LucasArts. Oh, it even gives you the original audio. That's cool. When you switch it back and forth, they remastered the audio. I noticed the audio remastering. I see you, Double Fine, and what you did there. I appreciate that kind of work, that kind of remastering work. I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't have many opportunities to play them, but whenever I got the chance, they were always fun. Yeah. Like, I don't even remember the other 4 games in that pack. I think maybe one of them was a Monkey Island game. I don't remember. It was 30 years ago. But I remember Full Throttle and I remember The Dig. Hell, I probably still have those original discs laying around somewhere. Supported the general coolness.
I'm telling you once and I ain't getting round. You got 2 weeks to get out of town. Gonna give you 2 weeks till I break out the plow. Set the scarecrow free, the mistake in the ground. So
Well behaved at the ranch. The ranch in this case is referring to Skywalker Ranch, which was where LucasArts, the game company, was located. It's actually on the Presidio in San Francisco. Back in the day. In the 90s. When I was a little teeny tiny little tiger cub. 40 specially trained llamas. And therapy center of Marin. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Mom and Dad. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Even better than a motorcycle than 2 motorcycles. Appreciate a dyke on a bike. Teddy the Wonder Lizard. He would like to thank the following cats. The most important part of the production, the cats. Chuck, Dandelion, Eartha and Pumpkin, Frida, Indy, Hobbs, Monkey, Trouble, Smidgen, and Whisper. Tim would like to thank no cats and does not endorse cat ownership. Somebody's grumpy. Special biker haiku section. Okay. I'm clipping that. This is a lot of haikus, man. It drops a load. Green crap coats the road like snow. Just take a little. Todd doesn't like you. Bang on the door, but say nothing. Not you talk, hen.
I thank the Lord each day for the apocalypse.
My male fantasy. Now I profit making game. Maybe I'll get chicks. I'm impressed you made it a haiku. You get points for making it a haiku. Oh god. Bunnies. The bunnies, chat! The bunnies! This is how you know the game is over the top and fun. Alright, everybody. Thank you for joining me for Full Throttle Remastered. Next week, we'll pick something else out of the list. I'm kind of thinking of doing Curse of Monkey Island. Because I love that game. It's fun and it's stupid and it's silly and I love it. In the meantime, let's go see what's going on in Switch 2 land, shall we? Let's give a big... Can we do a raid? Yes, let's do a raid message. I know. There you go. Raid message. Let's go.